welcome. Oh, I gotta recalibrate. Also, I am using a different model today. I wanted to try something new. Why is... Okay, we're having tech issues. Hold on. So, I'm having issues right now with the model. Oh, it could be what I typed. Hold on, let me do something real quick and I'll be right back. We're gonna do some things really quick before we start. I wanted to try a new model. So give me just a minute. I still have the other one. I just wanted to see if you guys would like the different one I have now. That I wanted to try. Give me a second. And I'll be back in to bring the model in. Oh, I'm gonna unlock it. Hey. Hello. There we go. Alright. Alright, let's try the intro again. Hello and welcome! I am using a different model today. I just wanted to give it a try. Also, for those of you, I do have a few people I haven't replied to. I will get to that later today after stream. So, for one of my mods, I am sorry I haven't been replying. I've been kept busy. Also, yesterday, I have gotten Varessa off stream. And I've already built her up. So, that's pretty cool. But today, we are not going to talk about that. We're talking about the anniversary. It is the second anniversary with a lot of stuff. First things first. New events, obviously. We have a new light cone, too. Which we'll get to that in a minute. Here's the whole page of anniversary. I honestly like this. This is pretty cool. I like how they reference the original Astral Express crew. There's sales. There's special events going on, too. Ooh, I like that Acheron. And then we have the event. Which we won't be getting to the event today. We can probably do a Sunday stream of just Star Rail stuff. Friday, I have the decision of what I want to stream too, so we will be streaming Repo. Also, for YouTube, if you like this model, let me know. I'll switch to this one. And like I said, these models are going to be temporary until mine's ready. I just wanted to try a new model. I like the other one, but I think this one suits me a little better because of being a gamer, and I have the nice chair. And it's got more reactions to it, so it's easier for me to give the reactions. And it'll let people know when I'm gone by not moving. But if you want me to switch back to the other one, do let me know. I just wanted to test this one out for today. for like the next couple streams. So that's gonna be that. We have the new stuff in the shop, and we now have Stellar Convergence. You get one for free. I'm thinking about between the two, or I'm gonna wait till they add more. And how do I get these? Let me guess. Those are gonna be a paid. Yep. Of course. Do you only get them if you buy it? Yeah, you can only get one. Which means we won't even be using that shop at all until 3.6. That's a long time. Oh, no. 3.8, 3.3. No, 3.5, unless they give us more. And if you're wondering what the light codes are, here they all are. I'm thinking about grabbing this because I have Blade already. And honestly, the max HP for him would be good, and this one here would be good too for the damage. And the bonus crit rate would be nice as well. But anyway, I have enough for a 10 pull, so we're gonna do one really quick. Also, they have made changes to this warp part alone. They now have new options. Blade, Seela, and Fushin. I looked at Seela's. I'm more excited for hers, if anything. But we're going to do 110 pull for today. And we're going to see what it gives. It gives nothing. Big fat load of nothing. Oh, Ember's exchanges with Starlight Exchange now. Okay. And they have like a bunch of stuff you can buy. All that goods. All the goods. Honestly, I don't know if this is really valuable enough. I mean, it's $1. You get, like, a free pull for both. Well, it's not free if you pay for it, but still. Also, I did not use my controller this whole time. I've been using the mouse, which I don't think you guys would mind. A little bit of. Did they add anything here? No. So that's unaffected. We got a lot to do. We got a lot to do. And they have this stuff, which it would be pretty cool if I could do this, but that's a very expensive thing. I mean, if you hit 8,000, you can buy one right away. You can buy a bonus, which you'd have to top up with at least 70, like $80, which I know a site you could use that certain Star Rail YouTubers have been promoting. Which I'm not gonna do that right now because I'm not spending. And we have a new quest to get to, obviously. Shocker. Well, they kept that. That's pretty cool. Anyway, let's get to the story. And as always, YouTube, if you have a team that you would like to suggest, let me know in that Star Rail roster video. Also, if you like this model, again, let me know. I'll stick with this one for a little bit, and then we could try a different one, or we could go back. Also, this makes sure I get my good posture. If not, I could just switch back. Or I could try a different one the next time. I will be going up to 4 hours today, no more than that. And anything I don't finish Today will be left for Sunday. For the Divergent Universe stuff, because I'm not getting that to that today. I forgot to do it last week too, so we're gonna have to do a bunch of runs Sunday. Alright, I need to update my team. Oh wait. Quality of life. Having that as a button. Excuse me. We're gonna go with this one. I'm more of lenient on Locha over Ron May if I were to pick between the two right now. But that's because of the singular fact that I need a sustain for Mighty. Which, if you weren't here last week, you would know that I finished his build. And he's just really good. And he does hit his minimal that he needs for his HP with that light cone. But we're gonna get back into the quest. Hope you enjoy. Oh, let me read. Also, volume's a little low. We'll do 4. We'll leave it at 4 for now, and then we'll come back. Anyway, Trebios' memory has unveiled the very first prophecy. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. If I take out Oryx's trial, will the prophecy come to pass for me as well? Regardless, I must give Aglaya an answer. Okay. I am also checking the chat every little bit. So, not for one, to check out you guys, and two...
It's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time.
Oh, I might want to close Steam because I'm not using it.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations. The weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced my reading efficiency.
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks. Anything but my actual studies.
Precisely. As I remember, you and Finon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself, correct?
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly honest, those two courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
The history of mythology taught by the blasphemous great performer himself. I can imagine their fear.
Now that I think about it, students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas.
But yeah, for those of you that didn't see yesterday's stream, or video, I should say, because I did recording, because I forgot to do Impact Third's recording separately. You guys got a Spiral Abyss run, which is not great, so I'll say this now.
Justification of the Flame Chase journey.
And for those that haven't seen it yet, I uploaded the MCC VOD from Monday today, last night as well, and I have Sunday nights to upload as well. I probably won't be able to get to the
Besides his
repo
insufferable
upload
arrogance, I
until
do hold a certain
Saturday,
respect for
and
his nature
when
as a
that'll go
scholar.
live, I don't know.
To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable.
I'll actually
resolve.
have 2 repo videos for you guys.
Anaxagoras' life is
So,
almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to
so
heed the
for
prophecy,
Sunday's
while he
VOD,
disrespects the
it
gods.
was. Hold on. I don't want to continue this while I'm talking over because I'm getting off focus. For those that are wondering, are the all weekend VODs going to be uploads? No. It'll vary. And for Sunday's VOD that I did, that is a solo and co-op runs. Honestly, I'm kind of happy with how the results led. Fridays will not be modded. We're gonna do basic. We're gonna do the base game. I guess they don't want to do mods. It's completely fine. I'm okay with regular gameplay. And it gives a breath of fresh air because mods can get a bit dull after a bit. Honestly, you guys, I really hope you will enjoy those VODs.
The gods have chosen him.
Ugh, sorry. Alright. So, for Saturday's stream, I'm thinking of a Fractured Daydream. And Sundays will be more Star Rail of whatever I don't finish today.
He was indeed chosen by Circes. Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the core flame. However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
Hello.
Just as I feared.
Pretty good. I reviewed
Is
the
destined
anniversary
path
stuff
for
just
the
a bit
Chrysos
before I
heirs.
started the story.
Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that
Hope you're doing
Anaxagoras will
well.
make the right
Also, I'm
decision.
using a different model for today
Still, I
to
can't
get
help
feedback.
but hope for another possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome
That's
his
good.
limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another time.
I'm honestly still
now,
kind of debating
let's
who to
greet
pick
our
for the
guest.
free either
You're here.
between Locha and Rame or just wait
Does
until they
this
add
mean
more.
you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial?
Because it did say
Seems
stay
that this sacred
tuned, so
beast is just as indispensable, given their
also I might
intricate
have to
ties
reduce the
with
game
Titan.
quality because my frames drop. Thank you. I try to
Surrendering
bring the
the core
best
flame is a
I can
Chrysos heir's
do
duty.
with what I have.
Your selfless assistance is deeply appreciated. However, I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting
Thank
the
you, I
trial.
will.
Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity. You will inherit Orynyx's divinity and bear the time of Amphorius, all on your own. From that point onward, your fate will be forever intertwined with ours, never to be separated again, until the end of Genesis. It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations.
And
There are
honestly,
still
I'm
many
liking
priests
the
and
new
other
warp
separatists
system for
and their
limited.
descendants in the city. If I'm left with no
I
other
dropped
option,
Yan, Ching, Bailu,
try to
and
find someone worthy
Clara
among
for
them.
Sela, Blade, and Fushun. And honestly, Fushun I do not own. I passed on her a long time ago. So hopefully I can get her within the limited for the days to come. But honestly, I put Sela in because I loved her gameplay back at the beginning. So it's a way for me to use her again if I get more icons. Good way for me to use her again. Her E1's not that great, but her E2 is pretty good with more speed.
It looks like you know that Titan rather well. Memories that exist outside of your own experiences.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the abyss, I heard the Titan's groans, full of pain and grievances, yet without any ill will.
Since you've made your
I kind of
decision,
want casters,
go
but
back to the
I'm
bath chamber and get some
honestly
rest.
more excited to get
Trina
pity
will
broken
call
by
for
the
you when
3
the
new
ceremony
characters
is
that
ready.
I placed in.
It is
I want to see how it
difficult
works.
for me as the guide. to
The 4 I
avoid
left
myself
in were
and blame for
Himeka
things to have
Japard,
progressed to this point.
because I use Japard for
Time and
a
again,
team,
you
most
have
team
risen to
comps
the
so that my
occasion,
team
Father.
doesn't die.
Merely rewarding you with some honeydew is no longer able to express the extent of our gratitude. When the dust
Which has
settles,
been very helpful.
I hope that we'll have the chance
Even without
to have
his
a long
own,
chat
like,
regarding your return journey
I'm still trying to
and the
get.
curse of the sky.
It's reminded me of the
It's
Wolf's
about time that we
Gravestone
lift
thing
the
with
taboo and
Genshin,
discuss things
which I still
openly.
don't have. But we're not gonna get into that today. But yeah, honestly, E2 Silo would be so much fun. Honestly, getting more for... Oh, I need to check Blades because he's in there too. Honestly, that would be nice. I am liking this one already. The extra crit rate would be so helpful. I'm assuming Hellscape, yeah, that'd be his skill. What do I have for his relic for the chest slot? Oh, crit damage. Honestly, getting more crit rate would be pretty helpful. Oh, that's really good. That right there is really good. If I can reduce it down to 4 from 5, that'd be so much more viable. I'm gonna be honest. I use him for follow-up team because he does follow up with the 5 hits. Which consists of the Fei Xiao and Topaz. Who, Topaz, I also don't have her light code, and I don't have Blades either. Honestly, with all that's going on with the events, the anniversary stuff, it's kind of making people probably want to spend just so they can get some extra stuff for characters they don't have. Or that they have, but they don't have a full build for. Like, you're gonna tell me you're gonna place this in here, and I'm gonna have to say no? Like, you can't just do that. I I really need this. But it's not at the break of me wanting to spend. If you're wondering how the spend system works for this, this is the page. It's like 8,000 you can get a light cone. 18,000 you can get another free character. I don't like how the redeemable thing works. I'm not a fan of having to get... Because here's the problem. The only highest standard character I have is Yansheng at E3. Everybody else is this. Honestly, I'd be happy with any of these 7, to be honest. I'm very happy with that. And honestly, getting 3 different choices... I mean... I feel like I've... Hold on, let me check something really quick. Before I continue this. I think I've done... Here, let me look. Yeah, I've done work with someone over there too. I kind of forgot the name, but I ended up doing a banner for it.
Miss, may everything go well for you and Mem.
And honestly, I'm not really looking into like doing too much right now. Like, oh, I do appreciate it though.
To discuss some matters with Lady
It's just
Aya.
I don't have the
Previously,
type of
I lent her an anthology
money
of
to
poems
spend
that
on
Lady
like
Trian
extra
affixed
stuff
to
right
me.
now. And I'm honestly
Tracing back,
with
this anthology was something
how
writ for
everything
Lady
is for me
Trian
at the
by
moment with
Bard
how I'm
before
standing
their
with the
passing.
setups.
Although
I'm
personal
usually just one to
properties
jump
should be
in
cleared
and
out
just
once their
play the
owner has
game.
passed on. Lady Trian gave this book to me since
I don't like have an
she knew how
end
much I
soon
liked to
stream.
read.
I just do my outro and that's pretty much it.
It just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia,
I was
a
supposed to.
dragon corrupted by the black
Supposed.
tide
I don't like
descended
dropping the
one
quality
day,
of the game, but my frames
sweeping
have been
upon the city
dropping.
like death itself.
And I'm kind of trying to save
It
up
swallowed
for
the princess of the city whole before it
an
was suppressed.
SSD, like an
After
external
taking down the
that I
evil
could
dragon,
use.
the warriors
Probably I could
discovered
make an
that the
internal
princess's life
maybe.
had already met its end.
I'm stuck with a hard drive that's
Overwhelmed
really
by grief,
probably ready to
the
die.
queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess.
I mean, 7
using
years.
the
It's
dragon's
like,
flesh and blood.
what do I do?
However, having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess turned.
But
into
honestly,
an
for
evil dragon
offers at the
herself
moment, I'm not
and
looking
wreaked
into
havoc on the
really
city.
anything at the moment.
As a result, the prosperous Styxia met its demise.
Oh, I was telling the button that I was gonna disconnect it. I almost disconnected the controller.
The author of this book is Archepia, a wandering bard who traveled to many cities. Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries.
Maybe
and
sometime in the
many
future,
Congress
where
books.
if I have
She
budget,
even clearly
I could
underlined
probably
a
look
bunch of
into
notes
it.
in books that covered myths with her elegant handwriting. While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia.
But probably not right now.
It felt just like I was traveling with someone that I'd never met before. It was as if she had yet to pass on and was still alive. That's right. Writing, drawing, and taking photographs.
I do appreciate the offer, though.
It seems like human nature to try and leave records of things.
But like I said, it's not something that's in my budget range.
Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping
Because
you
my
to take
budget
the
is
photo previously,
terrible.
I did not look through
I
the
usually
photos
play
in your
free
photo
games,
stone
so I
out of
actually can
courtesy.
have a budget for other
But
stuff.
I'm also very curious about the story of the Rosy Celestial Maiden. Despite having visited many cities in Amphorius, I still understand nothing about the world beyond the sky. If there is an opportunity... forget it. Let's talk about this in the future. For now, I only hope that you'll be able to complete the trial safely and obtain Orynyx's blessing.
Hey, hopefully I don't have to reduce the quality too much. What am I at for that? I'm on very high. Why am I on maxed settings? Maybe we could do medium. I mean, it doesn't look too bad. Aside from the lines that I'm looking at. I'm not dropping in frames. Maybe I could jump it to high. I think, like, very high was just not what my computer wants. No frame drop. I can put it on high. I don't know why it was on very high.
May you complete
Weird.
the trial safely and obtain Orynyx's blessing.
Hey. Whoops. But yeah, quality drop may have been necessary.
What are you folks going to do next?
Also, I do upload all weekday VODs to YouTube. The only reason I didn't do that last week was because I was not happy with the results
Have you heard?
of how that went. Citizens
That's
Assembly.
right. Oh, partner, you're back just in time. This is something that the both of you should probably know. Good news? I wouldn't call it that.
Do you remember the Council of Elders that was at our heels previously? Seems like they've made their move.
Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made up of different city representatives. They hold legislative power over the Holy City, and are in charge of presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years. This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential, and can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey. Despite her vision and wisdom that spans across thousands of years, even she cannot win over the hearts of everyone.
Okay, so for those that are wondering about the Paperfold University thing, that is a Petacone area where that was more for an event than it was the main story. But I guess they added it in there, so it might be part of the main story. I don't know. If you're wondering, that's when Rappa was released. So
Every 5 to
I
10
won't narrate
years, the
everything.
Council of Elders organizes a citizens' assembly at Dawncloud. During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues, such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaya should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and whether the Titan's conquest should continue.
Sounds like some sort of system to balance the heroes and the mortals. Yeah, that's what it sounds
That
like.
is correct.
Yep.
However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders. They view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs, and hope to take complete control over the Flame Chase journey. We can refer to them as the Opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the Opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows. It's only thanks to Aglaya that the Flame Chase journey has been able to continue to this day. The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner, But this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation.
Is it us? No, although we might be mentioned, the Council of Elders has another target in mind. I wonder who.
I'm afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take advantage of Professor Anaxa.
Oh, that would make more sense, yeah.
Aglaya will surely take back Circe's core flame. But with Anaxa's current condition, it's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will affect him. He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself. If the opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time...
You suspect that he might betray the Flame Chase journey and defect toward the Council of Elders.
Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. However, he has taught many Chrysos
Hello.
and has long been considered an important ally of Akuma.
So if you're wondering about the model change, that is
truly
this is
not
another
wish
model I wanted to try out
comrades
for
turning on
quite a
one
bit.
another.
So this is again another temporary thing. I just wanted to try it out.
As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him. Then, the greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for.
I am one to want to make a bit of changes, like every once in a while, so this is kind of one of them.
Allow me to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you. I hope that Orynyx will show more benevolence and be more accommodating. I remember that they seemed quite fond of you back in the Abyss. Go and rest and regain your strength. We'll meet at the Vortex in a few days.
In a few days, oh no.
Right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council of Elders and the Citizens' Assembly.
I am going to, like, scroll slow for YouTube. I am not reading all of this. I feel like most people wouldn't. But I am a lore person, so maybe I want to check it out later. I don't know. I'll do it on my own time. I'm not going to take everybody else's time. Nice. I actually ended up getting Varessa off stream yesterday, and I was so happy. And I ended up getting C6 Gomming with her too. So I was so hyped up. I don't think I'll be able to get the weapon though. I'm already burnt out. Oh, I want to get at least C1 for her so that I get the extra skill usage. But honestly, I'm just like more of like honestly, it still does plunge attack stuff, so if you want to build her as a DPS, you can, yeah. It works. It really does. And you still get the attack buff. I ended up getting Skyward Atlas on the standard banner, and I was like, oh, I'll just give it to Cloud Retainer. So if I use them both at once, I have the... I can check it. I do remember the site. Yeah, let me do that before I continue this. Yeah. Yeah, my Varessa's not completely finished yet. I gotta get the circlet, and then I'm good to go. And I have to just place Lost Prayer on her. So my crit damage is not gonna be that great, but my crit rate's gonna be so high. Oh, this is Star Rail page. Whoops. I almost typed in for Star Rail. Hey. And I'm also more inclined to just give Cloud Retainer the new set. Honestly, this is pretty good. Good attack amount too, 3218. And the weapon's not fully leveled up, so you'll still get more. As this is showing. Probably higher than I guessed last time. Oh no, I guessed a really weird number last time, like 500,000, which is probably way too high. But it could reach that, given the time. But if I'm gonna take a new guess, I'd say... nice. And you'll get more crit damage when you level that weapon up more.
Nervous,
It's okay. It's alright. I was gonna say around like 350,000. So it would have been close. I'm planning on building her with that new set after I'm done with Veressa. Because it's more usable on her than it is than Viridescent. Yeah. Yeah, once you get the 4 set, you're good to go. And honestly, I was guaranteed the next 5 stars, so Veressa was a guarantee. That is still really good, yes.
Esteemed one, Orynyx's vacant totem awaits. If you have
I did have to
already
reduce the
made
game
your
quality
preparations
because
to
my
become a
frames
pillar
were
of
dropping
Anthorius,
for this game, and it's
please
doing a lot better.
step forward.
We hate to see that. We hate to see it. Oh, speaking of pity, if you don't know, Star Rail added the new system for their limited banner. No more Yan Ching. No more. I will no longer have to get upset. I no longer have to get upset over getting Yan Ching again. Honestly, I'm keeping Himiko in there because I like Himiko and I want to build her up. She's part of my break team. For, break, because, break effects. Honestly, it would too. I ended up, losing my Anby, my Soldier Anby to, to Soldier 11 off stream. I know how that feels. I have done that a lot. I have done that a lot. Alright, Trian's gone.
Little Gray and Mem, thank
Alright.
you. Your resolves cannot be questioned. We praise your pure selflessness and courage. May Kefali light your path forward. Get ready to assume Orynyx's divinity, Trailblazer.
Oh, calling us by Trailblazer. That's new.
The divine position of Orynyx has already been vacant for some time. We can feel the space of the
I really want
closing.
Ron May, but I
As
do
there
want
isn't
Locha for
much
my
of their soul
Mighty.
left,
For
we'll have to complete the
sustainability.
ceremony before their soul completely dissipates.
I don't know.
coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great Vale of Evernight, Orynyx.
I feel like we can't use that because of
Returned by the
that's
two
the
elected
Stellaron.
heroes of the Chrysosairs. A traveler who is upright and courageous, and a sacred
Excuse me.
beast that invokes miracles. Who? Mem. Both of you, please, come forward.
Mem getting an attitude.
Recite along with us.
Okay.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans,
Pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Also, I'm just reading along because the Trailblazer isn't voiced, I don't believe. But I will read over if I have to. I don't think I have gold blood.
These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus.
Alright.
And surrender the core flame.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, we're gonna go to 4 hours today, so we have like around 3 hours left today. Because I have other stuff I want to discuss about relating to tomorrow's stream.
Orynyx. Their soul has been waiting for a long
Yeah, we're gonna
time.
start earlier than we did Monday.
Perhaps they're also.
And Friday we're gonna pick up with
the
Repo,
arrival of their
which
successor.
that will probably be a bit later or earlier. I don't know.
The last time I heard this, things didn't turn out that well.
Damn, you didn't have to do that to him.
Don't worry, Aglaya. She's tougher than I am, right?
Yep, I hope so. Here we go for our trial.
Traveler from beyond the sky, let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Although she loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, her determination is as strong as the Chrysosairs. She will definitely succeed. While she's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
Oh, are we gonna be able to hear this discussion or no?
Speak. I'm listening.
Nope. It's fine.
Slap, slap! Wake up! How is it? How do you feel? That's right! Look! I don't know what happened, but I'm able to talk.
Ooh,
1,
cool.
2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3.
That's cool.
I have such a cute voice. It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations. Also, listen. The words of the Titan are becoming clearer.
Mother. Mother. It hurts. Have I finally reached the end? Are the years of isolation coming to an end?
Oryx. Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation in such a confined space. We are going to help alleviate their pain, right?
Yeah, I would hope.
Broken.
I'm probably unable to mess with that right now. Oh, this is this place. Never mind, I don't need to. I collected everything here.
Mother? Who are they calling out for?
Also, I will be using Mighty for this stream. With this team comp. And honestly, if you guys haven't seen it last week, or not the last week, the week before, I did the challenge run for X4.
Skyfather has gazed upon you.
And I ended up being super terrified.
He's calling for you.
What?
Skyfather has chosen you.
Every time we ask a question, it just does murmurs.
Mother is no longer responding. Something important.
Yeah, we're here for a trial.
An important matter.
Oryx,
Welcome back.
listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time
Well, that's
people
good.
draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this
Honestly, I
any
don't
longer,
remember because
Oryx.
March
From
has been
today
in
onwards,
ice for
someone
the
else
last
will
couple
bear time on your
updates.
behalf. This is why we have come.
Are we referring to Mem or Oryx? If it's Mem, I don't know. I haven't used. I don't use. I don't even use the
Poor
hunt
child.
version because I have Topaz
Everything
instead.
will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
Honestly, I was hoping for Topaz to be in the picks over Sela, but yeah, I can check it out. Oh, Mem. Okay. I could check VA. I don't know if the VA will be mentioned. I don't think it will be mentioned for VA for that. I could check this after this part. If there's no combat involved. Probably.
Just one thing.
Lacking something. What is it?
Yeah. And another murmur. What I lack is
Is a future.
That's right, I live in the moment. I'm gonna pick that one.
Future?
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already. The gaze from Skyfather. Stabilize your form.
Oh, because we have a Stellaron.
Because from the moment you cross the sky, your life was cast away. Right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories.
What? How is that possible?
I feel like none of them matter because it's all linked to one answer.
The space is collapsing. Someone
That's true.
inherit the authority of time.
But we already have the ability for that.
Color is lost. The laws of time.
Oh, I guess we have a limited ability of the to small objects.
Will succumb to eternal disorder. Time never compromises.
Yeah, I gotta get the trial done.
Never forgives. Never makes a choice.
Uh,
Child of humanity.
are you serious?
Mother.
Never had that around during my time in in that.
Restrains everything.
Then again, I wasn't like if it's like a science course, I wasn't really a fan of science. I didn't have really much of that.
Is dissipating? Is the trial coming to an end?
Pathstrider of remembrance. My strength. I shall entrust it to you. The fate of the
That would make sense, yeah.
Save it. Go and find your future that has been stolen. Even if that means
Might want to be careful then.
death.
Oh,
You'll have to challenge that.
I forgot to watch that over the weekend. I had a very busy weekend, so I didn't really have time. I mean, very busy. I had stuff to plan. And I had other stuff I needed to do. Interesting. Oh! Honestly, I shouldn't have any censorship on words. Oh, I was gonna say. There shouldn't be anything on it, but I would still be careful, yeah. No, you're completely good. Um. Uh, nice. Did you pick that as the freebie or? Yeah, I'm still debating. Honestly, now I'm very confused about the story of I am so confused. Like, if you read all of this, they were actually the original Astral Express crew. Or they were the original before Himiko, Welt, and Pom Pom showed up. In like a thing that showed up in the story. So I thought that was pretty cool. I don't know if they were the original, but it did have battles in there, yeah. I'm gonna be honest. True. I have to relate to that. I have to relate. That's why I'm saying true. Finding my stolen future and cheating death. So, I am so confused. I am super confused by what he's talking about. Like, we were out the whole time or something? Like, and what about Mem? Where's Mem? I'm so confused. I didn't have that. I didn't have that at all.
Hey, are you alright?
Oh, there's Mem.
I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about the warning.
I never had that privilege for those 12 years.
Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the titan that Cass has.
I didn't really have many friends in the first
Regardless
6.
of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death better than her. Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosaurs already know everything that has happened to you.
What?
I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
Okay, I can teleport. I'm just so confused by the story now. But yeah, I really wasn't part of anything, so
More and more species.
my situation was
Yes.
kind of different.
I'm right here. Please stay there and slowly turn around.
Oh no. No, 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 not again, not again, not again. No! Stop! Not this again. Are we gonna end up being near death again? For the second time in Amphorius? If you didn't know, she literally almost killed us last time. Um...
Please pardon me.
Oh.
Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything. Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been this special ability.
Oh, right, we
of a
don't have...
traveler from
We have a
beyond the
Stellar
sky.
on. Honestly, I didn't pull for her because of already having genuine, like, having a two lightnings back to back. It just didn't really make
I should have
sense.
noticed that something was amiss earlier. Miss, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you
And
can
I was
forgive
not a
me.
fan of dots at the
I'm
time.
just thinking.
I'm still
if
really
your soul
not.
has
There's not much
really
they
left your
got.
body, as a mortician,
It's more
you
about
might be able to trace where
debuffing
it has
rather
gone
than
to.
dot.
Cass, did you find anything?
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have.
I guess the
overestimated
dots
my
have fallen
capabilities.
off. Like, they haven't gotten one
Yes.
since Black
Would
Swan.
you be willing to let me try
And
again?
most Nihility
This time,
have
I
been more
increased
of
the area
a
of
break
contact slightly.
rather than either
Perhaps
break
the
or
result will
debuffing
be
rather
different
than
this time.
dot. I'll let her try again.
I have never touched the living in this way before. If my actions
I'm
are in
risking
any way
my life
disrespectful,
again.
I
Shit.
hope that you can forgive me. I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently roaming some
Yeah,
place
like,
that you
Black
cannot
Swan
exactly
is like
see.
the last one, right?
But perhaps
The last character that
it
has
might not
anything
be
to do with
attacked by.
dots.
If your soul is still wandering around, it
Yeah.
means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos.
I feel like
sweep everything
Black
away.
Swan was the last one.
Clues. Just a few more.
I should have been specific.
Ah. The connection has been severed.
But yeah, wasn't Black Swan the last character to actually have
I'm
that?
not able to trace
Like,
it.
as a recent release?
It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, miss.
I'd have to check.
Although we currently have no
I'll have to
leads,
check all of
I will
Nihility.
do my best to search for
And I'm
clues
not
and
including dots
connections.
from, like, break
Bring back their
effects.
core
Those
flame
don't really
and
count.
personally return
Because
to
that'll
you
already be an
the life that you
application.
have lost too soon. I know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise.
But
of mine
honestly,
in
if I'm gonna
mind
be honest,
before I
for
manage to deliver on this
standard,
promise.
like, for
Please,
characters,
do
I
your
want
best to hang
Himeko
on.
E6 so bad.
Amphorius needs you.
I'm mad that I haven't gotten another.
Lady Aglaia and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well. Although, I don't actually know whether your current situation can be described as well.
Yeah, I don't know.
Also, please accept this Styxian fable. Reading can help one to focus and relax. I hope that reading this can help tide you through this difficult period.
I want to, but I'm more probably wanting to incline on getting pity broken by the three on the right. I'm gonna be honest, you're not wrong. I haven't seen her kit. I haven't seen her kit yet. I will be looking at that actually probably at the end of near the end of the stream, which we still have 3 hours. Oh, if we're gonna have to go that... Oh, that's not that far. Yeah.
They're here.
Honestly, I'm not too worried about it.
Partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up. How do
Yeah.
you feel?
I'm more inclined to wanting to get pity broken by the 3 editions. I just want to see what it would be like.
I beg you.
I have not. I honestly I don't know. Think
You
I'll be
completed the
into
trial
that.
of
Like,
time.
what platforms is it
And I have
on?
to admit,
Besides
the
PC and
process
mobile, or
went
is
better
that
than
just the
expected.
only 2?
Even in the end, that Titan
If it's on
still
PlayStation,
gave
I
a
could
soft
check it
spot for
out.
humankind. However, I never expected that.
Oh,
Two
then I'll
people
have to
who
wait till it's on
cheated death would
PlayStation, then I
appear
can
in
pick it
Oculus
up.
at the same time.
Probably not a stream
That's
game,
what
though,
we've
for
been
me.
talking about.
I
Why
play
did you
too
stay in
many
Oculus
games
for
as it
such a
is,
long
so
time?
trying to fit games into a
Because no one
schedule is
fought to
not
study
going to be
his
easy.
indestructible body. If
I
there were
do have
even
soft
any
spots
minor
for
breakthroughs,
these
we wouldn't be
games,
as
so...
clueless as we are right now.
Alright,
Many have had this idea, but so far there have
Let me
been
check.
no results. If it were successful, Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace. Nevertheless, now is not the time for us to give up. At the very least, we can still see a glimmer of hope. Cypher. If
You weren't
anyone in
kidding.
this world knows the whereabouts of death,
you weren't
it
kidding.
would be her. I'll try and get her to return to Akima.
I like the
but do
purple,
be
though. I like the
prepared for a
purple
less
hair.
than ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of Amborius, no one has ever managed to escape the clutches of death. At the end of time, Thanatos silently awaits all. It is my duty. We too require you to bear the divine position of time. But before that, just...
What's wrong, Aglaya?
Maybe I could make it a
Memories
weekend
always
game.
come
Like, just
in
play
pairs.
it and see how I
The
feel
tiny
about
air
it.
current will eventually brew into a storm that tears the sky
I could
apart.
do that.
It's
It'd give, like, a different
He has
opinion.
initiated contact with
I
the
can
Council of
try
Elders.
it. I don't really know what I want to do Saturday.
It is still condemned
So maybe
to
I could pick
this.
it up.
I earnestly hope
Yeah.
that your assessment of him is accurate, Finan. Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I of the past...
And honestly,
many years
that'll
might
be like
reduced
kind
to
of a
dust because of
review
that
for me
great performer.
to see if I will be interested in why I did stream it normally, or... Yeah. Oh, Anaxa! Oh! So we're switching POVs now, okay.
I'm back here again.
I want to know his
Remember this
VA.
dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh. The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
Hey, excuse me. What is this place?
I was gonna say
Where
that.
in Amborius are we?
Oh, this isn't good.
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps they're just distracted and ignored my question.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
Can you speak a language he can understand so we can understand, please?
Shadow. Hand of Shadow Thanatos.
That's not good.
Could this possibly be the Netherrealm?
Not Netherrealm.
Oh, there we go.
Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
The Netherrealm. Nothing but an illusion. Titan rejects you, me. Listen.
Honestly, horror games are not my go-to,
The
but
travelers that
I
wrinkled
do
fingers
play
and
some of
remained
them.
silent. I look in the direction
I don't know what
they're
that is, but
pointing and
I don't
listen
know.
closely.
Maybe.
There. A massive shadow brought the sound of rushing tides. The sound of tides. I can hear it.
Honestly, I'm intrigued to know where we are. Big G, I'd have to
I
check.
hear it. Deep within the tides. Beyond the closed gates of the void world. A voice. About to recount something.
I know this guy's voice somewhere. I have a
Child of
feeling.
humanity. Is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency?
Who's this? Oh,
Oh, you have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm.
oh right, I forgot she's stuck with him because of the core
Your
flame.
consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
How much longer can my conscience...
She looks like
remain
she'd be a playable character because she stands out.
In my estimation,
But that's super
at
unlikely.
best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
15 days and nights.
What is it? Are
Um,
you finally starting to become attached
she's
to
the
mortal
reason,
world
Titan.
now?
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for
is
solving
her
a
dad
singular
Groot?
problem.
I don't know, maybe. That might be an accessory, though, I don't know.
Stop giggling. It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is
I
here.
also kind of want to look at his kit, but I don't think that we'll be allowed that
Let me
until
ask
later.
you one more question.
This
Are
month.
you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
Oh,
What
Finon
about that
mentioned
white-haired
that.
student
That
of
he was never
yours?
loyal.
Acting so
Well, Anaxa.
recklessly. Do you not care about what might happen to him?
Honestly, I wouldn't complain either.
There will be a price to pay for Blythe.
But the only reason that she's
This is
stuck with him
Essos.
is because he's, he almost ended up dead from not having that.
You truly are a strict teacher.
So she's only giving him an extra little bit of
course.
life.
This is how I've always been.
I guess we could try and see what he does. And what he is. Erudition. When was the last time we got erudition? Fuck, I need to check. I need to check right now. Databank. We need to check when the last time we got erudition was. Oh, her, I forgot about her. I was gonna say it was Rappa. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest, I thought the last one was Rappa. That's how much I didn't even care for this Herda. She is just a dud to me. I don't know. Like, mentally, it didn't make sense because we already have a Herda. And them adding another one just to overwrite that, it's just, I don't know. I've seen gameplay. Yeah, like, I noticed they don't. I don't know, I guess it's just a opinion type thing. I've seen it. Seemed fun. It's just, I don't know, like, most eruditions, like, as you've seen, they're all I usually just use Himiko. And she's used on my break team because that break team makes a lot of break. And it just makes it easier for her to trigger the follow-up. But can we look at the kit? No. I didn't think so. Fuck. I want to know what he does. Well, I guess what we can do is just place him on the team and see what happens. Well, it can't be this team setup, so... I'm thinking maybe I just place him in and see what happens. I really want to know more about him now. I really do. I guess I could just place him in for now. Like that. He has a gun?! He has a gun?! Since when?! The last character we got that had a gun was Topaz. And I pulled her for her in a heartbeat.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lord Inexagorous.
When did he have a gun? Well, I guess we never saw anything of it, and I never... Oh, I forgot about Boot Hill, too. I forgot about him. I haven't played this in, like, over a week, so my memory is just not great. I do have bad memory. Also, getting 2 Quantums back to back is kind of interesting. What other characters have I actually forgotten about? I'm gonna be honest, I did not forget about Sparkle because of another game that has her. Impact Third. Honestly, I like the Impact Third one better than the Star Rail one. Just because she actually does damage, and it's like big damage. I don't know. Something about supports with me, wanting them to do damage over support, it's just something I like. Because I can see their offensive capabilities. Yeah, Black Swan was the last one for Dot. Let me see Jiao Cho. Actually, no, I can check that later for the trial. Because we're going to do all 4 of them before the stream's over.
It's been a while, Lord Inexagorous.
This character looks like one from Penacony.
I greet you on
Alright.
behalf of all the citizens of Akima and express my deepest regret.
You have a good
about what
night.
happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
Likewise.
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
You too.
By carefully into Lenten above, I have come as a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
There are Antikytherians here? They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
I extend to you my utmost respect, revered Titan. I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Lygus, holding an honorary position within the Council of Elders in Akima, and as the Theoros, I stand to protect the right of all upright citizens to express themselves freely.
You can see them too?
You know about us. We Antikytherians perceive the world through the amplitude and
Antikytherians.
frequency of souls.
So there's like a bunch of different races here.
Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly
Humans,
listening in on our
machines,
private meeting from afar.
Antikytherians, the
If
Titans.
necessary, Lord Anaxagoras.
I'm shocked they can live
I can
side by
sever
side.
the golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
I know out there in the world, it's still
The demigod
some people
should
are pretty
know
bad.
better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
I had to stretch.
May I
Sorry.
interpret this as you having a countermeasure?
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Orynyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos and calamity. A truth she undoubtedly comprehends. While I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to
Oh, I need to
Citizens'
talk to
Assembly,
my friend
have long known the
either
extent
tonight or
of
tomorrow
my
to check on when we're gonna do Repo Friday.
Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus.
If I had to do very early morning, I'm gonna be so tired.
Very well.
And I mean like
Surely
3, 4 a.m. type early. I don't think it'll lead to that though, to be honest. It's probably gonna be a few hours, like 2 to 4 hours. I don't want to wear you guys out with Repo, like quite a bit of people do.
Is there something on your mind, Lord Anaxagoras?
Nothing really. It's just a question that I contemplate every
But yeah,
time
if you
before
guys on
the
YouTube
Ascent
like this
dawn.
model, I'll use this model instead
For the
for a little bit,
Titans,
and then we could.
does
And
the
if you still
fallen
like the other one, I
lead
can
to
switch
death?
back and forth, like maybe daily.
A pondering, truly.
Mix things up a little bit.
Time is on our side. Do you mind sharing your reflections with me?
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues unhurriedly along this long path.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes, for dying implies an ongoing process, an action, whereas death signifies a static state, a definitive termination. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
Yeah.
Ah.
I'm gonna say this now. I wish I actually knew about
Challenging to
the
substantiate.
graphic setting, because
After all,
maybe I wouldn't be able to
Kefali
run
has maintained
very high quality.
profound
High is still
silence
pretty good.
ever
I'm not
since
losing
the
frames.
era
I'm
of
still
Rasa.
keeping an eye on the
My
frames.
scholars and priests alike
Although my
have
PC still
conveyed
sounds
the
like it's
message
dying.
of the gods in
So if you
their
hear anything in my
sorrow.
background, that's what it is.
Perhaps the gods, in their arrogance, deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives to mortals.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
Circes, the kin of the Sky Father as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain. Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
Oh.
That very well could be true. But what if the world-bearing Titan still chooses
I'm
to
still
remain
hoping
silent?
Cyrene's a playable character, though. I can hope. And we do have the collab later this year, too,
The
so I gotta
myths
save it for
crafted by
that.
the people of Amphorius
So maybe after
are not
Casterus, I'm
mere
gonna hold
pitiful
off for
jests.
quite a while. Until somebody interesting comes along.
It's worth a try.
I'm not guaranteed anything either. I already won my, I already got my guarantee for Mighty last month. And I got the 50-50 win for Light Cone last month as well. Which honestly, I think that was my best showcase yet, because I had everything I needed for that said showcase.
Any response from them would be impossible. arsenal.
Oh. What? What?
Please, Professor.
Oh, we're heading somewhere new. Okay. Now, it makes sense because of the story.
The children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
I see a treasure chest at the bottom left.
To Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Marmorial Palace, with entry permitted only to the invited.
So, for Trailblazer, I'm not allowed here.
Only esteemed beings grace this place, and among them, I've received priests, scholars, warriors, and now we even have the honor to be in the presence of a Titan. Oh, what a joyous occasion.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor should rightfully be mine, shouldn't it?
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. Kindly wait for a moment. A soldier will be here to guide you shortly.
I'm not gonna wait for that, you know.
In the meanwhile, you're
Oh.
welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly remain within the guard's view. Delaying the crucial meeting is...
Or are they gonna put a
something
timer
others
on
should
me?
see,
Like
I
3
presume.
minutes?
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
As you wish. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Hey, we can look around.
Alas,
Not yet.
I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
I shall depart to explore the surroundings then. Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here. I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond the grove perceive another type.
But yeah, I do want to use this model.
Off you go.
I really do.
I won't be.
Maybe not at every other day. Maybe
This
weekly
Titan
I
appears to
could
be
change
quite at
back.
ease.
Just mess with the
We should
temporary stuff for
investigate the
now.
Council of Elders'
I do have
recent
one more I
activities
want to
first.
try, but maybe leave
Be
it.
aware, I can hear you perfectly well from here.
It was this chest that I saw. He has an impair, which I'm not gonna mess with that because I have no idea what that does.
Go melt it down.
We'll go this way.
Professor Anaxa! Over here!
Oh. The world is just a gargantuan sandbox game. Within a person's lifetime, they can only involve themselves in 1/1,000,000th of the known universe. Okay. We're gonna do this really quick, and then we're gonna jump to that other one for the Celestial Ambrosia, or whatever it's called. Simple. Right. I chose the wrong answer. Oh, there's another treasure chest right here.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Hey.
Professor Anaxa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide. To find you here safe and sound, thank the Fates.
You could say it's the Fates toying with us.
It's only the Crimnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. But your survival is a victory in itself. I'd settle for that gladly. So, are you here to report the incident to the council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove, Akuma would be next in line, even with the demigod of strife standing alongside humankind.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone. Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akuma, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
Honestly, if they did target Aglaya and everybody else, even us, they have no chance because, do they not realize who's with us? Castorus? Like, they'd have no chance at all, so it's like, really? You're gonna try and fight the Flame Chasers?
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself? I've had enough.
Actually, Aglaya enough would probably handle them all.
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions, so I came to listen in. But it seems as though this Kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya. If so,
Oh,
why do
Kindness.
you want to work with her? Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily surrender this hollow shell of yours, just because you feel like death is fast approaching?
Wind Edition,
I'm
though,
afraid
seems
you'll
to be
sorely
nice.
disappointed if that's what
Wait, is he our first Wind Edition character? Is he? I have to know now. I have to know. I can use the mouse when I'm navigating here. He is our first Wind Edition. That is going to be awesome. Also, I don't really look at live streams at all. I don't like being spoiled of how characters' mechanics and kits work. I'm really not for that.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
Oh?
Looks like my presence here is quite unwelcome.
Same here with that text. We're gonna do this puzzle and then we're gonna continue. Oh, easy. Yeah, easy.
It's just an answer. Nothing.
My bad memory is like, maybe this is actually something I should eat my words with. I don't know.
Anaxagoras, I thought that you had died to the Black Tide, just like the other scholars.
As Kephale's priest, are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from
Heretics?
the Supreme Being. Let me remind you.
Oh, also I have
that
a
you
showcase I'm
cannot
gonna
be
do
a
next
god,
week. That's
so
not
you
just
better keep
MCC.
your
I don't know if I
deranged
want to do
language
MCC
to
next week.
yourself.
because I'm doing
I
2 this
am no
week,
longer that
and you guys on
altar
YouTube
servant
will
from
also be
years
getting
ago
both
who could
this
only
week.
acquiesce to the
So
commands
maybe
of
we'll switch the
others.
MCC showcase
Now,
to
I've
a
plenty
different
of
game.
ways to deal with people like you.
I'm not sure whether I
It
should
will
laugh
be
or
assisted
cry
with
right now.
skulls.
I can't
It is a
believe
Halo game.
that a follower such as you could
I
have been
did
made
collect
by
a few
Creation
in
Titan.
what I wanted to be my
As I
showcase
see
for
it,
the game,
a dead Titan
but due
can't
to
provide you with this
how
level
tough
of
it was,
confidence,
I couldn't do
right?
it.
Then who is it exactly? Could it be kindness?
So we're gonna do a new showcase next week of it.
Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide for now.
Honestly, one of my
Leave
favorite games to
immediately,
play now with
and don't
friends.
impede us
And
from
maybe
receiving
if
the
I do
Supreme
multiplayer with
Being's
them, we can
blessings.
just stream it.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that kindness is indeed quite sincere toward us.
I ended up doing a
Perhaps this
1v1 with a
affair
friend
proceeds
on
smoother
on
than I
Halo
had
Wars,
anticipated.
which is gonna be the game that we're gonna be playing next week
Oh my.
instead of
What a
MCC.
thrilling
Because
confrontation.
honestly, I don't know what
As
else I could do
expected
for
when attacking
MCC
these
stuff. I feel like I
followers.
kind of burnt out. And I kind of want to give MCC a break because I'm
Praising
doing 2 of
or
them this
insulting
week.
him?
And it's
Praising him,
and
of
tomorrow
course.
I feel like is
As a
going to
believer of the
be
God of deliverance,
painful.
It is only natural that he detests evil.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave. Go as far away from here as possible. Don't mutter to yourself like some sort of madman and disturb my meditation.
That's kind of rude. That's
Enough
very
of this.
rude.
Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
Oh. We found another one. Nice. $200. We're getting a lot of stuff for our anniversary. Let's go. Honestly, I cannot complain with that. I cannot.
Oh, my. Could it be that the great tree painted in this mural is actually depicting me?
Treasure. Okay. So let's see what's all in this place. Oh, it's just roam around area, I guess. It makes sense.
Every plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Circe's.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the masses. Such exquisiteness indeed.
This mural is quite abstract.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Of course, I find such stylistic devices interesting. For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine
I really
my
wonder
soul
what it
and
was that
ambushed at
Phynon
the
and
grove?
Aglaya talked about.
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
True.
How do two lunatics coexist in the same brain?
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawn-Cloud this time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
The entire plan is stored in my memory, so why don't you look there?
Then don't mind if I do.
I have some things to claim though today before we go.
2 years old.
Well, actually, I'll do it after stream because I'm gonna be doing some other stuff for
Oh my.
like building characters
Even a
mainly.
member of the
I
preeminent
gotta
Seven
redo my
Sages must hum
topaz.
his
Like it's so
drummer stop
bad.
to sleep. How interesting.
That's enough.
I ended up doing two set. Oh, fire damage and follow up attack damage. Now I'm looking at it like 4-piece Ash Blazing could be pretty decent. Like the damage could climb higher.
Right?
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it. This is a present that my sister gave to me. It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
So there are other members in your
Some of the
family,
pieces
eh?
on my topaz are just terrible, and I don't have her Lycone, so it's like hard to really just justify.
Don't you just love to
the
pick
build.
through my brain? Go on, continue flipping through my memories. It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Oh, the black tide is everywhere. I can't bear to look.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were ultimately futile.
This...
So she can look into
Could
every
this
single bit
be
of his memory.
the inception of your
Interesting.
research into
I would not want
alchemy?
that, to be honest.
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there,
Sorry I'm yawning a lot, I'm
naturally
just
also came to learn
really,
the
like,
Lesis'
I don't
theory
know.
as well.
Oh,
It's not the story that's
I remember
doing
that
causing
person.
this, it's me
He
thinking of
was
what I
the
want
one
to
to
plan
come up
for
with the
next week
concept of
already.
souls,
I gotta have plans for
right?
what I want to do. Because I do have to
Not
make a
only
stream
that,
schedule.
He also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves. This is why I thought that, since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
Anaxa, you...
I did it, teacher!
But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre. Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the Seven Sages.
Calm down, teacher. My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm, even to this day.
What do you mean?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye. Equivalent exchange. All I received for that price was but an opportunity to see her for one final time. Nothing more.
Let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path without doing anything to stop it. Never do something
I accidentally hit my
taboo
mic, sorry.
ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself. If you can do that, this classroom will still be yours,
and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
Honestly, that's not even what you can do now.
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires. You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
I am sincerely glad for you, child. Now then, what topic would you like to study?
I wish to continue Thalesis' research.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue digging into this subject, your efforts will likely be futile.
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of souls is but the tip of the iceberg. I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever. I have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
Oh.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours? However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
That's what I'm guessing.
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it. My story ends here.
Yeah,
Now it's
however,
time for you to tell me your secret.
like I said
After
earlier,
all,
like, I don't know,
this is
probably an
what
hour and a half
equivalent
ago.
exchange
Whatever we don't
means,
finish today will be
correct?
Sunday stream, because I don't have anything planned for Sunday.
As expected, you laid a trap. for me
Saturday is
step
going
into.
to be like I could probably do 2 different
Unfortunately,
streams that day.
Even if I
Like,
was
I can
willing to talk
just
about my
end
past,
stream and come back for like a
I
second
may
game.
not know more about it than you do.
Oh? Are
I
you
mean, I
saying
kind of
that
had to, because
renowned
one's on a
reason
console.
type is now admitting a lack of wisdom? Your followers are going to be sorely disappointed by this.
Child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Yeah, we're gonna bring a game back
Not only
in
that,
for weekends.
You're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa.
I'm gonna have to give a
saw
flashing
you
lights warning
muttering
at this
to yourself
point.
and was wondering whether you were caught
Yes,
in
at the
a
blinking.
delirium of reflective thought. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but time is
So
of
if
the
you have
essence.
something that could trigger from
I have
this,
a message
be
from
careful.
Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting.
Well, I
your
guess I could
arrival.
try and set up
So
the
please take
console
note.
with the capture card I own. Let's see how it runs. Maybe.
It's finally time.
Carefully. The one who created the world, and the one who bears the world.
I don't have it set up though. That's the
If you
problem.
truly
I don't
have
think I
not met your
can.
end, how will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
I mean, it'll
I didn't
vary.
expect you to agree to Lady
Bunch
Kindness's
of
invitation.
cables though.
What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against that Lady Goldweaver.
Isn't that the dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Don't worry.
Oh.
He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
Yeah, maybe I could set it up
Your
and
nickname
get
is
it working.
Dromus as well?
And we could do some console
you must
stuff.
really like those creatures.
And keep the model. Of course, I will have to refrain from using the menus as to not dox myself. Yeah, I can set it up. I'll have to do it off stream though. Maybe I can set it up. I was looking at it a little bit. What? I'm so confused. Hey.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs. And it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet, in my view...
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead. I'll take my leave for now.
Thanks. Looking around for treasures. I'll do this next puzzle and I'm gonna go take a... We're gonna take a quick break. I had the right idea, I did not plan it well. Nope. Whoops. Fuck. Fuck. I can't do it. Oh, I get it. Nope. I don't got it. I can't do that because it goes right and I go left and I'm stuck and dead. Fuck. I could go here. Yeah, I could do that. There we go. Got it. Final. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break, and we will be right back. Honestly, I feel like the be right back stuff would probably be the only thing I would really need. But I don't have my official model, so it's kind of hard to make anything without it. But, we're gonna break these, and then I'll be right back. Right.
All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence.
Okay. Alright. We can continue now. We're gonna check this other side and we're gonna head up. Nothing there.
Welcome to the Demigod Council, esteemed guests.
Oh.
Lord Anaxagoras. Oh,
This
heard
is just
so
an
much about
NPC.
you.
I thought it was like gonna be like some
Head
major
of the
character.
Sporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious
Oh well.
blasphemer, a Chrysos heir who bears Circe's core flame, a survivor of the Grove calamity. Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please be so kind as to enlighten me.
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me, I won't waste any effort introducing myself again. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. The host will welcome their guest with warm hospitality by treating them to fine wine and a cozy bed. And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I am met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd, the host has sharpened their blade and instructed their servants to lie in wait in the shadows.
Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
Everyone, stand down.
That was exactly what they were gonna
Thank
do.
you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and blood.
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages. Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor.
So, you wish to start a war?
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is
I wouldn't say they want to start a war.
Since
They're trying to
Aglaya
finish a
endeavors to
war.
suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and mettle the citizens of Akama are so entitled to. As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option, well, to that I can only say this. Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses. And since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation, you have indeed given us a glimmer of hope.
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs.
He's never been on a side.
But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else. As you know, these walls have ears. I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school
There's
of
a puzzle
thought is
right
one
there
with
I'm gonna
many
get to.
detractors.
It's normal for ideas to have supporters and dissenters. Just like how there are two types of people in this world. Geniuses and dimwits.
Oh, bye. Okay, I'm assuming right here. Yeah. Maybe lower. Yep.
If Cersei saw this
Had the right
puzzle,
idea, at
she'd
least.
die from laughter.
We're gonna look a little more. We're gonna check the other side now. Glad they have a lot of these. Yeah, there's another treasure chest right there that we're gonna grab. Okay. I haven't checked anything of the past yet. Oh. We'll check out Star Rail World, so we'll go for another hour and a half, I'll say, and then we'll be done for today.
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words. And yet there have also been innumerable blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up for failure because they refused to defend their actions. This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akama in centuries. In 15 days, this site shall also become the most
He'll be
important,
dead in
as
15
well
days.
as the final turning point in Akima's history. May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Era Chrysia, a golden age with no death, strife, or trickery.
Strife is already still existent. It's called Mighty. And I have them, so...
Oh my, 15 days and nights. That aligns perfectly with the date of your demise. Could such a coincidence truly exist?
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
What strong conviction you have. As expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Gold Weaver.
As expected, she misunderstands you.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders. Don't test my patience with such superfluous formalities.
Well, you say that now, but...
I'm also going to be honest, I don't want to lose a 50-50 on casters. I really don't. I really don't want to lose to Pity, but if I do, I want one of the three to be there. Either that, Himeko, or Japard. Well, it wouldn't be too bad. I have to build them up still. And whoever else I have on there is still good too.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains. Surely you're not asserting that
I wish we could just go back to the simpler times, not with a bunch of gimmicks.
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaya covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her. However, in return, I'll need the Council of Elders to support me as much as possible. Naturally, this includes the guards as well. You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the Era Chrysia that you are desperately pursuing. Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders never shortchanges its allies. Since we're both intent on mutual cooperation, let's not mince words and just speak plainly to each other. Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true philosophers, with our words and wisdom.
Alright, let's get this going.
Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss our common enemy, Aglaya. She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akima, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of the core flame. A formidable opponent indeed. Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary. Moreover, she still needs you alive so that the Titan's trial can be completed. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here? Are you just trying to pull the wool over our eyes and aid her in her savagery?
I believe you're aware of Castorus the Executioner. Long before I returned to Akima, Aglaya had already dispatched her to monitor me. If I weren't able to reach this place in time, I would have been forced to meet Thanatos first.
That is true.
As compared to a comprehensive plan with uncertain results, if you decide to cut open my chest and remove the core flame, wouldn't that settle her nerves even more? Everything is in place. She just needs the right timing.
I understand what you mean. At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Akama. The Council of Elders is willing to defend your right to live, just as we defend every oppressed citizen. However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaya are only growing in magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything that we hold dear, will be destroyed completely. The city will be burned to ashes, and the citizens' blood will be shed. Tell me.
That was a yawn, not me being happy about it.
Our esteemed citizens, so that they can vanquish the enemies of our fine city.
Excuse me. I kind of want to see this answer.
Aglaya's authoritarianism, conceit, and arrogance have granted her unfettered control.
Authoritarianism? I've never heard that.
If I can render her helpless by forcing her to experience the agonizing pain of betrayal, I am certain she will never recover from such a setback.
Surely you don't believe that such a tiny betrayal will be enough to push her to her wit's end.
What's more, there are many who remain silent, merely watching to see how much chaos I can unleash. Not to mention, you know full well that the Chrysos heirs have never been a united front.
That's true, and Mighty went back to Kremnoa.
Akama thanks you for your sincere and
or Kremnos, rather. That's what it's called, I believe.
At this stage,
not Kremnoa.
It's clear that you and
Do
I
not quote
understand
me.
the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it plainly. The Council of Elders has always been renowned for its fairness, and that fairness is built on a foundation of sincerity. The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akaba that it will always remain loyal to them. As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness and will not betray Akama's indomitable citizens when the opportunity presents itself? Just as you now betray Aglaya when it suits you.
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven. The fact that the Council of Elders is asking for proof of my loyalty is itself akin to a form of betrayal.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet in a civilized manner. However, I am afraid that I must interrupt for a brief moment. As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaya, the Goldweaver, is currently on her way to Dawncloud.
Oh. Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests today.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud, it must still tolerate the whims of the Chrysos heirs.
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. In any case, I'm glad that she's arriving here.
Why?
So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaya were to demand that I hand you over, what should I do?
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her. However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood. Not only can it be destroyed at the slightest touch, but the Council will also lose possession of a valuable core flame. No.
I'm still taking game suggestions, and I'm kind of waiting on
After
the
all,
Monster Hunter Wilds
at
to
the
get
next
into Game
Citizens
Pass, and I'll
Assembly,
play that
that young
on
lady
there.
who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our side.
Oh? How can you be sure of that?
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know is that I have a plan.
I guess I could
In my
check
opinion,
and see what this.
You should be more worried about the impending threat. If Aglaia sees me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. If that happens, the discussion that we've just had will turn into an utter joke instead. Is this the outcome that you wish to see, Lady Kindness?
Fine.
I guess I
will
could
handle this
try.
matter appropriately. But you do best to remember
get it
this.
plugged in right now.
Fool the people, and karma will be on your tail. I'll overlook it this time, but don't count
Yeah,
on
ignore
it
the
this time.
plug-in.
Unless,
Also, that
of course,
plug-in
you
that I
crave
killed my
cruel
friends.
punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature of souls.
I could probably plug in my controller charger somewhere else.
Well, what
for
do
the
you
meantime?
know? That happens to be one of my rare talents.
We shall see then.
Yeah, I'll try to get it set up so we can do console stuff on
I've gotta say that you've
PC.
managed to really
If this
impress
will
me
work with my
again.
console, it
But
should. I didn't have a
surely you
problem
could
with
go
it last
after
time, as far as
more.
I remember. So it should be okay.
Dying to know what I'm after. Hmm?
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
Easy there. You'll learn the answer soon enough. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. It's as they say, onlookers see most clearly. The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros, who watches over everything.
Interesting.
An expected visitor. Welcome once again. You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an audience with Kefali. I have no reason to refuse you, do I?
You may not, but Kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akuma. She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust. I would say that debate was not at all pointless.
So this
Very
kindness
true.
is just a pawn to their game. Makes
In my
sense.
view, this individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan. Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
And yeah, honestly, for you guys on
Yes,
YouTube, I have been
very
doing a lot of
much so.
Genshin stuff, but that's because
All
this
living
the update
creations
recently
are
is
always
actually
free to visit
good.
Kefali's transcendent vessel. This comes with being the world bearer.
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated Titan in person. Please, go ahead. Let me join you both on this journey. Oh, a bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the holy mountain.
That must be
Their
Kefali.
followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is
Oh,
one way of
treasure.
being with the god.
Never mind that.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Certain hymns are beyond me.
I'm assuming I'm gonna have to go with that, or go through that, so I'm gonna have to grab this treasure right here. Yep.
Go on ahead. Take this Yanis shortcut, and the long pilgrimage stairway will be waiting for you at its end.
I have to admit, I never expected you to not ask me anything. Not even my motive.
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying goes, a gentleman helps others achieve their goals. I have a feeling...
Yeah, if I can, I'm gonna set this up for you guys so you can schedule some other games throughout the week, and I won't have to worry about limitations. Of course, the way the games will run will not be up to me.
You're on the brink of death.
It is an old capture card after all.
Anyone else. Wouldn't you agree?
I hope things go as you say, then.
Honestly, I don't know if that would really work because I'd have to turn right. So I won't even be looking. Like, I'd be like...
to turn it upside down.
Like, a lot.
It is my hope that you bring a much-needed change to this world, which is on the brink of destruction.
I don't know. If it works, well... Sorry. I'd have to go through testing
just ignore
this weekend. It would probably put a lot of pressure on my PC, to be honest. Honestly, it being plugged in is actually causing me to lose frames. I'll have to unplug it for now.
This is my first time going up to Dawncloud's peak.
What a splendid view. Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence of us Titans?
Well, I don't see how this place is different from those temples in the city. All they have are magnificent facades. And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time you get used to how I feel about things. Alright, we're just a short hike away from Kefali. No time to waste here.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life, you should focus on strengthening your body and stop shirking social interactions.
Save your concern.
Jeez.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now? I know how far I can go, so just hold your tongue and come along.
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait till your soul dissipates completely to gain control over your body.
Oh, right, she'll be controlling him once he dies.
Is that Cersei's? Hey, look at that.
Huh? What should I be looking at?
Am I hallucinating? Or do we even get to see souls when we're close to dying?
Could be the area is the reason. Huh.
Oh, why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Nice. The original Nikador, I believe.
Ah, yes. I know I've heard this name somewhere.
Huh. It's unfortunate.
Yep, that's the original
The
Nikador.
black tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios, from their prized ores and molten fire, couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Hey, Sarces. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias? No, not that I remember. How did you even think up such a strange name?
Interesting.
I just saw him. Nias. A warrior-like figure who was just chatting with you here.
No, I have no such memory. Could you be hallucinating?
Oh, that's not good.
This is a departed spirit?
This is a pilgrimage platform dedicated to devout believers, but you, Anaxagoras, never kneel to false gods. I guess I'll have to check that later as a trailblazer.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
I wonder how many of those I'm at now. Well, I mean, we haven't really done much of the content yet, so... And I think I'm gonna hold on to this for now, so... We'll see. We'll see who gets added into that, shop once, the update kicks in. Or gets closer. Oh, looks like I have a...
You two again.
I gotta do this now, okay. So if I remember, there are 2 tokens I need to... Or no, 3 tokens. Not 2, just 3. It is 3 tokens. I haven't played this in like a week and a half, so I am sorry. There's a second token down here. Oh, there's 5! Oh, fuck. Interesting. There's 5 tokens for this one. I don't know if I'll be able to get them all. Seems I can. I can't go beyond there, so it's gotta be within this area. There's 4. I need a 5th. Oh, there's this one over here, too. There's the 5th token. Okay. How low can I go? Answers my question. Oh. And there's another one of these here, too. We found like 3 of them here, which is pretty good. And that's 5. Okay.
You two again. Not too shabby.
That's
Useful
not
for
great
alchemy.
at all. Honestly, this is not good. I feel like HP would be better if you're gonna do support.
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
Well... Regrettably.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Chaos. Demigod. I've never heard of this person. Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he?
Let's just hope we mean as much as the world to him.
Hey! Are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but you're now talking about a certain Kaos. I'm guessing he's one of your companions?
Chaos? This name sounds just as strange to me.
Never mind. I think I know what this is about. If things are as I thought, then they aren't hallucinations, but the souls of people.
What? But if those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
Beats me. For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments. Let's just keep going. As long as I take in more sights and hear more stories.
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
I'm fine. If this is indeed as I thought, then this will be very amusing.
I wonder if there's any new sets. Probably not. Like I said, I don't look at live streams really at all. Even though I should for the extra Stellar Jades and all that stuff. I fucked up. I fucked up again. Alright. I had to think about that for a second.
Go melt it down. So...
Can you keep going?
Of course. I'm just... If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphorius does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not getting anything of value from them.
I would sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise even a little. I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all. Training would make me no different from those Helcalithist barbarians.
Calypso. She's one of the Seven Sages. know her name if she really were one of the Seven Sages. Hey, Cersei's. Does the name Calypso ring a bell? Cersei's? Daggone.
Uh-oh.
Doesn't matter. I can do this myself. Looks like I'm nearly there.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now? Oh, legendary era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk. Alas, all that's left of that warmth is a hazy mirage.
Why are you chanting that too? We're here, finally. So, I don't get to ask the Titan my question, but all of you make for a pleasant surprise, nonetheless. Very well then, let me uncover the truth for myself. Did I still fail to make it in time? So, I'm back here again.
Oh, here.
This is... I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides, behind the closed doors of the Void World. A voice ready to tell me something. This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Casterus.
Yes, and we've been waiting for quite some time now.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst-case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area. And besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
Yes, I have faith in him.
That reminds me, why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Polixia. I thought it was Casterus because of the
My
hair.
sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
I mean, it looks like Casterus. Maybe it was her old name?
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken to the core. What may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to Cersei's question. The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer Cersei's question and reclaim my body. But no, I will not do that. That isn't important. Because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving,
has been proved right this very instant. Fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan is not a ludicrous idea after all.
Oh, Don Hung. Interesting. So which Don Hung are we gonna have the trial version of? The Imbibitor Lunae or the regular? Honestly, I don't think it would really matter because I'm not gonna really use them. I do hope you guys have been enjoying my streams. I really do.
What are you thinking
Hyacinth.
about?
I guess because it's Don Hung's POV, I guess I can read his. So here we go. Just amazed at how this towering tree is Circe's divine body. It's a majestic sight.
Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the Great Tree.
Merely something from the past that I won't go into. So probably Xianzhou.
Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Circe's. Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling stars, and their trunk was like a pillar that supported the sky and ground. I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree, because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at that spot.
You're a sky priest, yet you study at a place that is home to the Reason Titan. That's rather counterintuitive.
Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquala's realm? They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like Circe's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but Sky only expects people to revere them. You get what I'm saying, right, Denny? After all, the titan that imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphorius is none other than Aquila themselves.
Yes, I didn't count on provoking the ire of a local god.
But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila.
Just bring my mic a little
and that
closer.
is exactly what we are here for. It's just, I never thought Grey would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by his side.
Excuse me? Stop. Stop for a second. What did I hear?
It's just, I never thought Grey would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by his side.
His? I'm not gonna berate them. Oh boy. I just had to process what I heard for a second. It's not a big deal to me. It's just I needed to rehear that because I thought I heard something else for a second. I was like, did I hear that right? But I'm not gonna berate people. They're doing a very good job voicing as it is, so it's okay to me. Anyway. Bad luck tends to come in streaks, so don't beat yourself up over it. Besides, Aglaia needs you here to uncover the truth behind what happened at the Grove. Let's just make the most out of this trip and keep a lookout for any documents related to the Death Titan. They could be useful to her.
Yeah, there's no rest for the weary, huh?
Mm-hmm.
In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground. Danny, with your skills, I'm sure those monsters born of the Black Tide will pose no threat to you anyway.
I will also be making my adjustment to the mic so I have some more space.
Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard? Have more faith in me.
I'll be just fine.
The silence here is near deafening. With the vast amount of knowledge it holds, this academy is akin to the labyrinth of information. A labyrinth of information. Even the cleverest of scholars could easily lose their way in here. I should gather my thoughts before heading in. So we have our soul stolen. Honestly, it doesn't make sense because, honestly, it could kind of be obvious. We haven't even used Mighty today. We haven't really fought anything either yet. Hopefully we'll get to see some action. Uh-oh.
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for. Or you could sit back and watch. I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please? Alright, now let's get him!
Finally, we got some combat! This is the first thing I fought today! Like, we are almost 3 hours into this stream, and this is the first time I'm fighting anything. So, finally! Give me some action! One wave, we'll play it regularly.
Harmony and unison.
So feeble.
Also, the extra lives don't play until he's in the, in this.
I can't die, but...
Conquer all lands.
The Black Tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphorius. So or rather, the blessings of the Sky Priest in me, might have unknowingly called them to me. Anyway, never mind that for now. Here, you might want to have a look at this.
I need to see what the minimum purchase is to get the, free light cone, because I want to grab blades. I'm not gonna read through all that.
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching this guy.
Excuse me.
He's never mentioned anything about it.
But yeah, this model I'll give a few days, and then we can switch back if you guys want.
Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever
I
found
do
it
appreciate you
reasonable
guys
to
for
put
all the
any
support
faith in
that you've
prophecy.
shown with the other model, though.
People have come to think of him as a heretic.
I just think this one has more expression than the other one. And I don't use the other one's toggles either, so it's kind of like a dud.
Blasphemer that Cersei's favors. Fate sure works in mysterious ways.
Then again, I don't think most models would be used for toggles. I don't know.
Oh, let me have a look. By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of two conversations that took place in the same setting, one after the other. Sure, go ahead. The Grove of Epiphany is home to 7 schools of thought. While all 7 schools are founded on the ideologies of Thalesis, the first scholar, each is unique in its own way. Among them, the Venerationists revere and worship the Titans the most. As the sage of the Venerationists, Euthyphro has always been at loggerheads with Anaxa. If we were to place the 7 sages on the scales of Talanton, Anaxa and Euthyphro would be placed on opposite sides to achieve balance.
Interesting.
Nearly everyone in Amphorius has heard the story of the skyships by now.
I don't know if we'll get to the event today. We will get to it some time. I kind of want to do more story because that was the first combat we've ever had, and I don't want it to be like dull. Otherwise, this will never make it onto YouTube.
Supercharged mini Treevee cannon could slip past their watch. Newsporists primarily study the application of alchemy in soul repair. Everyone considers Anaxa a blasphemer, but that has never stopped him from sharing his ideas, no matter how taboo. If you must say that he's hiding something, then it's likely what lies beneath his eye patch.
Interesting.
Anaxa often says that every failure
So at the
brings
3.5 hour
another
mark, we'll do the
step
trials of all. Probably just casters. I don't really want to do the other 3 on stream because I already did them before.
firmament is
Not on
impenetrable.
stream, but you know,
On the contrary,
when they released.
it was precisely because the skyship represented the first step toward breaking free from the shackles of the earth. that it
I'll
was
probably
the
check out the
brought
events Sunday.
punishment upon
Sunday
itself.
we'll do like a maybe we'll do like normal
A shame that
stream.
the majority
That
of the
probably will
grove's
not make it
research
to
on alchemy
YouTube,
was
but at
headed
least the
by the
story content
Venerationists.
should.
With sacrificial rituals, making up
And if you guys want to check me out and see if we can grow more of a channel and community, get some game clips going for me. Send them in to me for YouTube Shorts so we can
so much so
try to expand.
even the scroll is completely new to me.
I really want to expand. I really do. It's just I don't know how to do YouTube Shorts form content, so if somebody out there knows how, let me know, and we could get something set up.
That's what I'd like to know. What are these experiments he's involved in? Even I...
Oh, we're making game clips, so it's really hard for me to really try to get YouTube Shorts stuff uploaded.
I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened at the Grove?
Um.
This is the Library of Philia, a place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes. Other than books written by the 7 schools, you can also find philosophical texts, ballads, and religious writings from the Outlands here. Cities that desire to learn from the Grove were apparently expected to contribute knowledge of equal value to what they saw. We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years. For instance, it's said that the Erythrocheramists once borrowed a manuscript from a certain author, but ended up returning a copy instead of the original. What's more, the original manuscript was supposedly then hidden here. Nice? No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is. Their behavior was no different from bandits. Whew. You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos, so I guess they were spared. There are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them all will take too long. Why don't we use the Biblioslate to search for the texts we need? We can bring them back to
Makes
Optima for reading
sense.
after that.
True. Oh.
Ugh, it's so dusty in here. Whoa. Are these all complaints about him?
Probably.
I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society. They're probably all things like that.
Well, you should look and see.
Why else would they call him the Great Performer? When Anaxer established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone. Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Amphorius? Only foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn. They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish. Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations, or face expulsion from the Grove. The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations? Anaxa said the same thing then. Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed up with a second allegation.
Wow. You must be you must be a lot of pain for
Defiling them and
the
committing
others.
acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it? Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient.
Except now we know it was used as a
Every being in the
sacrifice.
world owes their safekeeping to Kithily, and this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. If he has really done something of that nature, then it'd indeed be sacrilegious. Thankfully, they had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than an allegation in the end. One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. Toward the end, a scholar asked him, "Anaxagoras, have you any respect for the gods?" It was only after a brief silence that he answered,
That's funny.
"I have never
I like that.
denied that titans are meant to be noble constructs."
That's what I'm guessing.
I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved, but what's for certain, at least, is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the grove where he continued his research, despite being regarded as a heretic. By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the grove. We may
Oh, if I do a showcase for Halo Wars, I'm gonna do the campaign first to show the differences, and then we're gonna check out the multiplayer for all the rest.
hidden between the cornerstones.
Because there is a huge difference.
It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage, each has a private sanctuary where they can conduct research undisturbed in their free time. Even the administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those places and documenting the sage's research. But with the grove in this state, I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad even if we sneak into the lab for a short while, right?
Probably not. I mean, he's not around to say no. Oh, it's already here. It is broken. I have to wait. I think we're gonna have to leave and come back. Oh, maybe I have to step away. Yeah, I had to step away. Oh. There we go. I thought I broke the game. I haven't been trying to break the games that I play.
This is the place, but where is everything? Materials for alchemical experiments, matrix diagrams, and even the seal to the lab. They're all gone. The Black Tide destroyed it all.
No, because it was all here last time.
No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre materials. Students often saw him walk in looking bright as rain, but come out covered in soot with his hair singed. Naturally, no one dared to come near this place.
I mean, I wouldn't either if that was the case.
That bookshelf over there seems to be the only thing still intact.
Well, let's check it. I mean, I wouldn't say fully intact. I'd say barely. There's nothing about Finon or anyone else at all.
Anaxa is conducting research on our friends in Alchema and me?
I couldn't even imagine that either.
It wouldn't have been so strange if he had focused only on Cassie, given her own curiosity about her origins. Plus, considering that the new sporists have crafted omnipotent medicines capable of curing diseases, it also makes sense that he would conduct research on immortal Chrysos heirs. But now, it seems Anax's objective was never to create medicine, but to identify the origin of the golden blood and figure out its inner workings.
Interesting.
Danny, look at this. I have a bad feeling about this.
Through my own hands, I will melt a titan and reach the true essence of the soul.
It's come true. After going through
Hit
this
my mic
note,
again. I should probably move that back a little bit.
now.
But yeah, around at the 3.5 hour mark, we'll do. I guess we'll do all 4, so we get enough combat for the stream. And Sunday will be nothing but combat and more story on how much we can finish.
Secretly conducting research on. Something
I might do the event off. Well, we have literally the whole update to do the event, so I think I'll save it for another day, like when we don't have
I just thought of
story
something.
content to do.
Do you remember when the Black Tide was approaching? The Grove had planned to send Cersei's core flame to a safe place. But an accident happened along the way, and Anaxa lost his life in the process. That's right. But what if Professor Anaxa's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't an accident?
It was intentional.
Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the Black Tide was closing in and your time was running out, what would you have done? Exactly. When the Black Tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the Luminary Throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame. No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Cersei's would make a similar decision. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research is still ongoing.
Had to have taken them for other purposes.
What? There's only one Titan left in the world now.
Kefali.
No. No way. He's after Kefali.
Sir, this sky above us, it's not real, is it?
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. A simple trick. The day-night cycle has been lost to this world. So that students like you may still learn about the night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here for you. Much like how the sky above the Holy City is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
You mustn't conclude that, Inoxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it.
That's true.
Often people know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
Then they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we're different. We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance. We have already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see. Rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life, why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection device instead?
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night, I find myself penning down all my theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes in the day.
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence every leaf, every branch, even the tree itself. But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place.
Well, I think he's about to prove that point.
I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
You're right. I shall do just that. In the next meeting of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting for the rights you deserve. Go. Establish your own school of thought. Find out what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
Child of humanity. You didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
Nope, he did not.
So, you figured it out. If I were as foolish as Atromas, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom. Well, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Dromus. Alas, I am a human, standing tall on 2 feet, possessing both intellect and pride.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagusa. They call me a blasphemer, Circes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. It's just... as I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
Oh? If power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more? The source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning. How then is a soul born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
No, I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey unto death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
Professor Anaxa, I'm here. Her life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end, and give you the answer you so desire. However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange, I must also demand from you what I need.
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and her survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice.
I see. In that case, let the show begin.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time. As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents. They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core. The reason I say this is, as I've mentioned earlier, the answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now, but that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Of course you would remember. Because that wasn't you. That was Calypso. One of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Calypso?
Huh? Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it? And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the Grove's past like the back of your hand?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world, so who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why
I could also do video recordings on the events.
You have no idea who she is. The answer is evident, is it not? Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one. Does this answer disappoint you?
Yes, because you've answered nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
I knew you would say that. But it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
You can revive a Titan?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple, is it not?
I have news from Hyacinth and Danhung. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold?
That is not possible. He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit. What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kindness is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans. Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over, this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods, become the next challenge you ought to overcome. Till then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
Preposterous! The Christos-heirs only have their standing because of the Council of Elders! How dare they trample over it!
It's been a while. What is that supposed to mean?
Oh, him
is
again.
Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a ferocious warrior?
It has indeed been some time, Lord Crateros. What brings you here in such haste?
Shh. Keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty work for kindness. I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
My bad. So, did something happen?
Did you hear thunderclaps last night? Hacker. What?
Acheron, come on!
I've been through a lot lately. Please pardon her. Can you tell us more about these thunderclaps?
Thunderclaps are beacon
Acker,
seekers.
what?
They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
You have my gratitude. I will let Aglaya know about this right away.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness has been unusually active lately. Those lackeys she keeps under cover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the council.
Jeez.
Better.
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
We should get back. Thank you for the intel, Lord Crateros.
Oh. Geez, sometimes I wish I would just use the mouse. We'll do the trials another day. I want to try and finish this.
The Theoros I have observed.
Aglaya, what happened here?
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check, but I admit I am now unable to do so.
What do you mean?
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long, that I hardly have any humanity left. Before I realized it, I have become no different from these hypocrites, no longer capable of relating to the people. This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But perhaps it is time. I need you to step up, Finan, in order for me to retreat behind the scenes.
Yes, this is my duty, but...
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances. There is no glory in winning this debate, but that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you are a Chrysos heir without flaw, capable of relating deeply with humans.
Yeah, because he's still a
appreciate
human.
What you've taught me, Aglaya. I hope we'll live up to your expectations and win this debate.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today. Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times.
This might be the
portrayed
end
in
anyway.
poems. Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000 cities, each with their own local faith, while gods walked the earth and shared close bonds with humans.
We have like half an hour left today, so...
Yet, in the present, People from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kefali's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat with no way
Excuse
out
me, sorry.
of this plight.
Sorry.
We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question for you. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Make your choice. Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future?
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
Let the three Titans of Calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those Titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again. Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side. Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages, and Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death. With the help of these 2 heroes, I can promise all of you that Era Chrysia will exist once more.
Oh, this isn't good.
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya is unfit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Era Chrysia.
Era Chrysia! Era Chrysia!
This could be just a ruse just for Anaxa to take over.
Castorus? Why are you standing over there?
You finally arrived, Anaxa. So have you, Cass.
Don't worry, Aglaya. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do? Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphorius back to an era when all beings live forever. We'll usher in a new future that will be entirely different from the Flame Chase journey.
He's one of the 7 sages. That's impossible.
I really believe this.
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Fagusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
Oh. Could it be that you heard that from the Flame Reaver themselves? citizens, let's
Oh, I
loudly
can't wait to
sing the
see
blessed
it.
hymn.
I cannot wait.
Oh, beautiful old world, where are you now? Oh, legendary Eracrysia, return to the mortal realm.
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the Flame Chase journey will have to end.
What they don't realize is they're not gonna get that because the Strife is still alive.
This is bad.
Meaning Mighty.
The masses are now totally riled up.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Thank you, Lady Aglaya, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed. For Castoris, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
What? With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castoris brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders. Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Eracrysia will return to our world once again.
And they're gonna get discarded after.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. Buy carefully into Lent and above, as the Theoros I have observed. Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this Citizens' Assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the Flame Chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
Well, here's the thing. The Trailblaze will never end, so...
Aglaya, dear Aglaya, what has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the Flame Chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
Well, it seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
My apologies, everyone. I know that you have many questions to ask me.
Yeah.
I'll answer them to the best of my knowledge.
In that case, please tell us as much as you can.
In actuality, he showed me a past that was both long and heavy.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes.
Have you heard of this tale before?
I think after this part, we're gonna have to stop here for today.
Treasured Pearl, our hometown.
We can
It was a
continue this
seaside
Sunday.
town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious.
Sorry I haven't been able to bring much
thanks
of
to the wisdom of its
combat
ruling
at all.
queen. Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough
So
to
hopefully
rip the
this will
wings
be
apart.
good enough for today.
It barged
Tomorrow
into
we
tall
continue our
tower
collab
and
with
devoured the queen's
Starlight
beloved
Hydra.
daughter.
I'd say
Even saw
collab, but
itself in
I
her bedroom.
guess just playing it with
tyrant
friends
king.
would be good enough. It would be
Queen
better to
assembled
say with
300
friends,
warriors
because she is
who
a
managed
friend.
to subdue the evil dragon
Good friend of
by
mine.
chaining it up. However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested, and all that was left of her was a pile of bones. Devastated, the queen wept for several days. It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived through the use of dragon bone and dragon blood. That liar called this process.
Also, we are close to hitting affiliate.
of
I am, well, I wouldn't say that close.
The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians in a single gulp. Worse still, the souls of the deceased refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time. The terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as well. Until... Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
Oh, my. It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Pelixia. So, according to your story, this is how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image. And yet, what exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it, I'll keep the answers to myself for now.
Oh, my goodness. Is this cliffhanger really necessary?
Honestly, true.
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal itself.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
In that case, what do you think of it?
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
A fable, you say? If so, what moral is it trying to impart to the kids?
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent exchange?
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead.
Huh.
What? At a loss for words?
No, I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it, right?
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you a question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange?
Of course. What is your question?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
What? What kind of strange question is this? I got it. You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
Let's just leave it at that. That was rude of me.
Yes, I would.
Oh?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. After all, you, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually.
Interesting.
My time is finally here. However, perhaps because of my firm belief in the immeasurable value of life, I am unable to complete the trial.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price. Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life. I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins for this exact purpose.
Fortune makes fools of us all.
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet, I can't do the same. How absurd. My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death. What should we do? If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind...
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to cloud your mind.
Trial, prophecy, the topics that they're discussing seem familiar. But these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
Amphorius's history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself? I have
maybe.
long held three hypotheses about this. However, let's continue watching for now.
Calypso, Polixia, and this warrior. I seem to have met him somewhere before.
Regarding this matter, Nias, are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
Of course. Though, I am worried about what will happen once I've emerged victorious.
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
Completely separating courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. You really know how to make things difficult.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso,
I don't know if this will
you
end
shall host the soul
like
ringing
anytime
ceremony.
soon.
I
I do not
So you guys will probably have
understand.
me a little longer than
Why
I
would
would
you dare to sacrifice yourself
be live
for a
for.
future that you won't get to witness?
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense that I will one day be engulfed by it. Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk. A journey I began long ago. If your sister or Kaos were in my position, I believe they would make the same choice as well.
I'm not that brave. I don't know how I'm supposed to face such a serious affair.
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems you still don't know how to face it. Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily. Since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
Of course. This warrior is Lord Anias. As the embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us and allowed humankind to end his madness. That means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes is, in fact...
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans, before they attain their divinity. If so, the chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Polixia? Is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened to Lord Anias.
Alright. That's gonna have to be it for today. Sunday we'll pick this up. Tomorrow, do not miss the collab stream. I'll also get to those later, after stream. We'll get to this Sunday, if not another day next week. I might already start it, I don't know. I'm gonna claim these really quick before I go. And that's not much. And how many Stellar Genes am I at? 1150. Even if I did claim these, which I will, I don't have enough to do another. Do I? No. I need 130 more. Hey, we're gonna end it here. Thank you, viewers, for stopping by. YouTube, thank you for watching. If you like this model, let me know and I can stick with it for a bit. If not, I could go back to the other one. Honestly, I kind of like this one a little more than the other one. But, I won't take more of your time. Tomorrow's gonna be, the stream again that we did Monday. We are continuing that Operation Purge Point. Don't miss it. I feel like there's gonna be something that's going to frustrate somebody. And I'm not... I have the bad feeling that it's just gonna be a... It might be, simple. I don't know. Yeah. We'll get to it. Also, if you want, you could use the code here. Let me move myself. Oh. I accidentally moved the wrong thing. This is my code. So if you want to use that code, you can. I don't mind. So, again, thank you for watching, and, Have a good one. Take care.